Hello. Hello, hello, we're back with Talos 2. Puzzle time. We're back in the megastructure, and then we have those 3 left. I don't know if I will actually do all 3 today. We will see. Also, I hope all the audio is correct, because Windows did do an update, and that sometimes resets stuff. It did reset my mic, because it always does, but I fixed it. What happened last time? Byron disappeared, kind of. Well, I wouldn't say disappeared, I guess, but... close enough. What? Is this symbolism? Where did I come from? Ooh, lore? A lot of text, okay. Archived message. Eustathius to Athena. Dearest Athena, I don't know if you will see this. You have become even more distant from the affairs of New Jerusalem than I have. Miss speaking to you and Cornelius, and I fear that some of your estrangement is my own fault. I know things are not as you had wished them to be, and the city is drifting away from that bold vision you established. This is not because of your leadership or a lack thereof. You did not fail, I did. I know I've said it before, but the new Alexandria disaster was my fault. I'm the one who took the initiative, and I'm the one who made the mistake. Yes, there should have been procedures in place, but it was my role to create such procedures, Athena, not yours. I wish I had listened to Byron when he said we had to establish another settlement immediately. Learn from the pain, don't let it fester. He was right. That's where the rot set in, and I'm sorry. With love, Eustathius. The Machines, from the author's Note to Athena Reborn, a novel. If my work has meant something to you, if Athena had any kind of impact on you, if some story and wonder tales from the periphery moved you or made you think, then there is something about myself that I need to share with you. It's the only autobiographical fact I have any interest in sharing. The only thing about me that matters to you outside my work. Every breath that I take, and so every story that I write is only possible because of technology. There are no natural remedies, no spiritual alternatives for what I was born with. My existence is wholly contingent upon a level of technological sophistication which was therefore unimaginable, and which will in many ways define the coming era. When you long for a return to simpler times, you wish for a world in which I could not exist. If you are looking for answers, consider the fact that I was granted the blessing of this technology despite being born into poverty and my writing never having been particularly lucrative. The civilizational structures I live within were arranged in such a way that this technology would be deployed to save my life. And are these structures not also, at the end of a day, a kind of machine? What is the state? What is civilization if not a machine? Think about what this means, what this is. Is it systemic compassion? Is it liberation from nature? Is it equality of opportunity? Whatever your belief system, think hard about what it means that I am alive because of these machines and I have created something that matters to you. Thank you for reading. Clockwork. Excerpted from Orthodoxy by G.K. Chesterton. All the towering materialism which dominates the modern mind rests ultimately upon one assumption, a false assumption. It is supposed that if a thing goes on repeating itself, it is probably dead. Piece of clockwork, people feel that if the universe was personal, it would vary. If the sun were alive, it would dance. This is all fallacy, even in relation to known fact, for the variation in human affairs is generally brought into them, not by life but by death, by the dying down or breaking off of their strength or desire. A man varies his movements because of some slight element of failure or fatigue. But perhaps God is strong enough to exult in monotony. It is possible that God says every morning, do it again, to the sun, and every evening, do it again, to the moon. It may not be automatic necessity that makes all daisies alike. It may be that God makes every daisy separately, but has never got tired of making them. It may be that he has the eternal appetite of infancy, for we have sinned and grown old, and our Father is younger than we. It's strange, the idea is delightful, but it's also completely and obviously untrue. And that's one of many reasons Chesterton is worth reading. He's wrong about a lot of things, but he's wrong about them in an interesting way. It's such a shame, though. He seems to want to restore the magic of the world, but he can only re-enchant the surface, whereas the true magic, the perfect beauty that feels like revelation, is found underneath in what he dismisses as clockwork. Oh, another journal. Day 680. New Jerusalem. That's the name we picked. Am I sad that my suggestion didn't win? Maybe a little, but it is a good name. A fitting name. A name that we can be proud of. With it comes a new kind of optimism. Everyone is thinking of the future once more. I, for one, am glad that we have recovered our equilibrium and our determination. Athena and Cornelius are certainly bustling with plans and bright visions of the future, and when they tell us of these dreams of theirs, it's hard not to be drawn in by the pretty pictures they paint. Speaking of which, I'm becoming more and more fascinated with ancient human art and thinking about our own role in taking the next step in that long history. Citizens of Gehenna found meaning in art, and they were imprisoned. A free people should be able to accomplish so much more. Where am I going? Not this way. Maybe this way? Ooh. Floating cubes. Well, hello there, evening. What the hell? You had so much time. You knew when I was gonna stream and you're making tea now? Angry. Elevator.
Yay! I found another elevator.
So have
My
I.
favorite.
Oh, this way. Oops.
Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far.
All you did
you're
was
doing better one
stare
day.
at Leon's ass. I see what you're doing. I see you. Another elevator. Kinda. Or like a gondola.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it?
Non-Leon section.
The whole history of
The game
humankind.
keeps
And
swapping.
it's not just
You're gonna tell me
machines.
you've been stuck in the
Science, it's
girls one
literature,
for forever?
Knowledge
For
builds
2
on
hours?
knowledge.
I don't believe you. Can I go through the side? I can. Does that give me anything though? Oh shit. Oh. Oh no. No, 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 I'm sorry. Take me back. Oh. Okay, I will just take the elevator then. Oh shit. That's the guy from the menu. That's Prometheus.
Be
Why is he in
careful, 1K.
chains?
We don't know what's down there.
Holy moly. There's a lever. There's a lever I can pull. Mm-hmm. And the bigger gray section, I see. Oh god. Oh, let's not jump down there. Remove Prometheus chain. Holy. Holy, okay. Ah, I guess you remove all the other ones and then it can pull everything, maybe? Yeah, go get your tea. Please. What? going? This way. Where's the goal? And why is this one green? Oh, I see. Oh, hello, Tens. Hello, hello. Oh my god. My mod? Hello, chicks. Oh, I'm already here. Were you able to finish your shading? Last time? I know I left at some point. Not sure how far you got. Damn, I can't believe I'm actually seeing you, checks. That's wilding. You did finish it? Ooh, did you post it? No? Oh, yeah, you can donate points and I will go bald. If you want. Oh shit. I gotta save up, yeah. I will have a bald toggle. Will I regret this decision? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know yet. Thank you for your points. Yeah, go follow Tens. Tens is an artist as well. We love fellow artists. Checks, what happened to your art? Not story. Your art journey. Do you ever draw again? Are you artist yet? Not pro artist. Okay, I see. I see you. That's okay. Drawing's hard. You can build a table now, though. I mean, that's a good skill to have as well. Enough handy stuff. That's good too. Especially if you become a pro artist, then what am I doing, you know? Then I can just give up. If this pro artist checks, why do I need to draw? Ooh, can use a drill now. Where am I going? Once I finish Talos 2, I'll go back to drawing as well. On stream, at least. I'm drawing off stream. I am. But... Wow. How do I get all the way over there? Holy moly. What do you mean, sure? You don't believe me? I've been very 50-50 about it. Sometimes I do too much drawing and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't played a game in a while, and then I play a full game and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't drawn in a while. But you just not believe that I'm drawing off stream? What? Do you believe me? Hmm. I don't know if I believe you though. I don't know. Should I believe you? Then next I want to try and make no, that's not gonna work. I wanted to try and make some Souls art. So I was considering drawing Elden Ring art and also Bloodborne. And the friend was like, yeah, you should draw Maria, Lady Maria from Bloodborne. So I was like, okay, I can give it a try. I kind of have like a vision for a pose. So that might be the next thing I draw on stream. I do want to like try a different art style fit as well, so it might be a bit of a challenge. We'll see. What's this? What? Oh my god. It's getting a bit too silly. Oh shit. Is this... Am I still on the right path? Is he gonna animate? I'm scared. I might fry my PC. I hope he stays dead. Oh, you know what I've also been craving though? I feel like I should play another horror game again sometime. Because before Talos 2 I was like, I really want to play a puzzle game, and now I am. And now, now I'm back to the, I really should play another horror game. Oh. How do I... Spooky gaming. Oh, I need to go back to the middle. I see you. I see. Spooky puzzle game would be a crazy combination though. Oh my god. That was not where I wanted to go, I think. That's not gonna work. Everyone's playing the new Resident Evil game. Also left out. But I don't even like Resident Evil games. Welcome back, you. Hello. Who are you? Yakut, how did you get here before me? Wait, how am I?
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll
Watch
have
me.
to do a puzzle after all.
Ah,
It can't be that
haha,
hard,
got
right?
him.
It's not
Can't be that
like
hard, no.
everyone is depending on me.
You can do it. I don't know how you got up there, but you can do it. I guess I'll do the other one. Evening.
But if this
Out
has
of
to connect over here,
the
then
You're
wait,
good struggling.
if I do this and then that, what?
As I was saying, if I were to draw an
I did
Elden
it?
Ring character, which
Wow,
one should I
feel
draw?
really smart.
Oh,
Also,
good for you,
never
Yakut.
doing that again.
How do I... Where do I... What? Oh. Okay. The starter Resi was so scary. You can't picture breaks. Maybe you just need to come back to streaming then. Then it's gonna be less scary. Right? I think I fixed your problem. It's gonna be less scary when there's people around. Is this the floor? Okay. Oh, please. Oh! Wait, no, it did work. What? You love getting scared though, but you could be getting scared on camera! Think about the views! How do I get back? The eye grape lady. You don't even know her name! I also don't know her name. You think anyone's gonna remember her? Anyone's gonna recognize her? Might as well draw Mitra. Thank you for your points. May I go bald soon. Go back to the middle. Okay, let's free him and pray the game doesn't crash or something. I told you I don't know her name either. I know of her, I've met her, and I know you can get an ending with her, I think. She's recognizable as long as... That's already a bad start, okay?
Thank you, Son of Man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of the Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end.
Okay.
I will send you visions of the truth.
Oh.
But remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
Do I get to watch a movie now, or...? What's happening?
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong.
Well,
Oh,
I don't want to
noticed
draw
that
her.
something was off, that something had
So
changed
there you have it.
since the
Is that a
early
better
days,
answer?
but I couldn't really put my finger on it, so I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was
Well.
no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda, I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more. But just like I became the Founder, it became the goal.
Oh, the people
Another
are not
part of
gonna
the
like
myth.
this.
And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in.
My feet.
The old human self-hatred.
Didn't mean to look down.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way? They would have listened to you.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
I have it. After all this time, I have it. I finally have it.
Oh my
The
god.
mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory
Oh,
of
there she is.
everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody,
Oh,
and
checks.
it's beautiful.
This game, I feel like,
Every
has
future is possible
similar
now.
ideas
Every
to
future,
Soma. It's not
except
spooky.
one with Miranda in it. I can do anything except bring her back, or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
Act 4. Sounds great. Yeah.
Byron was right.
Despite the horror.
The Founder was always a fiction.
Yeah,
She's
duh.
just a person.
A theory of everything. She solved it. She solved the last puzzle.
You
What?
need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
Oh my god, I thought I had to get over there. Don't ask me why. That was a close call. It does, she was just a person. But everyone elevated her to such a high status. This mythical being. Sucks. Oh, this way.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely. We might as well have exiled her. Maybe that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the towers, the entities. It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity, matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want.
Where do I leave?
It's all up to us.
That's
This
what
way.
Athena wanted for us.
Where's this
To
guy?
give us a chance to be who we want to be.
Closed. Dang it. I still feel like Athena is gone. There's just no way she's still alive after all that. I feel like she got very depressed and then just was like, whatever, I managed to get everything, I'm leaving.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
Where are we landing now?
And these energy clouds just fly about? That
Oh.
seems
But it was-
dangerous.
Why is this
We
picture with
haven't
like
had
a
any problems so far.
key?
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so sinister.
He got the
mayor's
key
here?
because he's the mayor. He got the key to
Well,
the city.
This should be interesting.
Wait, he is actually here? Why is he here?
Ah, 1K. Welcome
No!
back. I'm sure you're
I hate this
surprised
guy.
by my presence here.
I
Don't
am.
worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way.
I sure hope
But
so.
I've decided that I need to see this place for myself.
That's not very
These
energy
visions sent to you by the entity
saving
that calls
of you.
itself Prometheus are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
dream. But
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be
yes,
a
chicks,
test
we are
designed
robots.
to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation.
Oh god.
As Elohim
Oh.
attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions.
Okay, so the setting is in the first game you play as a robot and you break out of the simulation and you become, when you get out of the simulation, you are in a physical body, like this kind of robot body. All of humanity has died, and this one robot was Athena, and she managed to make more people, and then they expanded, basically. And Athena was like, oh yeah, let's just get to 1,000 people, 1,000 humans, and then call it. And everyone went a bit crazy with it, and it was like, oh, the goal by the founder, oh, 1,000 people, and that's it. Yeah. It's quite interesting. It's like... in my opinion, the goal of the game, again, is like the first one, where it's trying to make you prove that you're human, in a way. Yeah. I'm not sure I agree with your interpretation.
Of course, It's only natural, given what you've experienced. And perhaps I'm wrong.
And
Perhaps
we are
everything
playing
we
as
believe
that
about the
1,000
founder is indeed a
people
lie.
person.
But let's not be quite so pessimistic just because of a dream, shall we? After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been
I'm not chosen.
You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Not me, but the person I'm playing as. Yeah, I think so. I think that is the goal of the game. Because that's the goal of the first game. Because they call themselves human. And I guess it's to prove their humanity.
How's the system looking, Melville? Any obvious changes?
It's just a
It's
captcha.
still a mess, but things are clearing up. I can access some of the subroutines that
You
I
know
was
what?
locked out
Yeah.
of before.
Yes, it
Nothing
is.
obviously malfunctioning, I think.
Does it still accord special significance to 1K?
Oh, why is
Yes,
Herman
it
on this shit
recognises
now?
1K as a user. I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
I like Melville. Melville's chill. My buddy Melville. It's a bit dry, isn't it? I wouldn't call it ugly, but looks a little crusty. I should close. I'm gonna close Discord. Helga. Oh, Helga, you're here as well. Oh shit.
Hi, 1K.
Hello. You think that goal's a myth?
Myths are stronger than goals. There's always some truth in myths.
What's your vision of our future?
More being who we are. Less fretting over what we're not.
Okay. What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
I want to see what's inside the box.
Me too! What do you make of the island?
I'm still trying to figure out how to look at it and see what's really there. Maybe I should try standing on my head.
Yeah, maybe you should. What do you really like as a person in all the language games?
Exactly the way you see me. Or totally different. Possibly both.
So true. Helga's such a troll, just like me. No wonder we're friends. Do you think the goal's a myth?
As a journalist, I think the line between speculation and disinformation is too thin for me to engage in guessing games.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
It's a complex issue, and I think it should be left to experts.
Right. Tell me about yourself.
I believe that journalism serves an important function in our society, and
Right.
I'm dedicated to reporting the truth with accountability and responsibility.
What does responsibility mean in the context of your work?
It means understanding that I can't just publish things without considering their impact. Serious disruptions to the social fabric of New Jerusalem could endanger lives. That's not journalism anymore.
That's all. Evening's talking about something completely different, as always. Why is number 2 here? How did I walk past number 1? We're back with the screen tearing. But you know what? At this point, I'm not even bothered by it. It only happens when I run. Appreciate your bangers? No. No, I don't think so. I didn't mean to connect this. What is the goal here? Ah, but why? So it moves. So I can just jump over? Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna do that because opening NVIDIA app likes to break everything. So I'm not gonna do that during stream. That doesn't... Nope, don't do that. I feel like I'm missing some kind of explanation. Like, this is the first puzzle, but what is this connected to? Like, huh? Yeah, I should definitely not do it now. Also, like, it was fine at the start of the game. The question is, why is it tearing now? There's nothing to connect. Am I tripping? Do I connect blue to it? Is that gonna fix it? Am I blind? I see this one, but it doesn't... Like, what? What's the puzzle called? Servitor. It just ends on the button. Ah, okay, wait. One oh, okay, I see now. So I just sneak through? When it's on... Ah, okay. Ah, wait, that means... wait. Oh. Does it... wait, does that make sense? There's no way... what? I need it to be elevated... No, I don't. Huh? Wait. So I'll put this here. No, comes go weird, don't even know what the name means. This is a weird introduction puzzle, I feel like. So the idea is connect this and put it on here. And then I guess I'll bring it off a bit more. A bit more. But I understand. I know what they want from me now. So we just got moving platforms now.
About the goal and the theory of everything. Is the past what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now,
I guess.
What matters is that our friend is lost.
True.
And needs our help.
True. True and real. We'll get him. Can I connect it? No. A lot of running and yeah, but they're cool. They're cool. Could draw Centrina. I quite like Centrina. But she doesn't really move. So can't really do much posing. She's just in her little flower. Jax wants some praise. Well, well, well. Well, you've been doing great work, Jax. I'm very proud of you. Even if you didn't have any time to draw at all, I'm sure you've done plenty of stuff, considering you've been so busy. I'm very happy that you're able to stop by now, every now and then. Don't overwork yourself. Am I supposed to... That doesn't... Well, I could open it and then it would work. Glad to have you back for a bit. Who knows when you're gonna get cooked again? And you're just gone. I'll leave it here. I don't know where it's supposed to go. But then I can at least grab the cube. So what's our plan? What's the goal? So we need some red in here. Okay, I think I can do that. So we swap this very quick. So we want... Been doing anything fun though, Checks? Any games? Any gaming? Ah, so wait, if I get the trolley thing to come over here, then I can just open this, right? Right? Wrong? Right? Thank you. Keep making me go bald. I appreciate it. I appreciate it for now because the goal has not been met yet. Okay, it's not high enough. There could be worse problems, I guess. Maybe if I move it a bit more. Okay. I guess if I take the cube with me, I think I can fix it. Oh, close one. Nearly made the trolley move as well. I think Trina would be a nice... I would like to draw her. She's very purple. I quite like, I guess, the purple hues. There wouldn't be a lot of colors in it. Maybe that's why I like it. I recognize that many citizens feel the need to discuss the visions experienced by 1K, which suggests that perhaps certain aspects of what we have hitherto believed about the founder and the goal may be inaccurate. However, given the controversy surrounding the subject matter, I will ask everyone to be particularly careful in how they express themselves. I think we have final and irrevocable proof that we've strayed from Athena's original vision. I agree, but I'd like to submit that even if that weren't the case, deliberately engineering an energy-proof future would still be a disastrous and misanthropic idea. How do we know any of this is real? Athena's voice is just Alexandra Drenan's. I could switch to the same voice pack right now and record myself telling you that the goal is the truth. Oris is making a good point. Objective truth is not a concept that can be applied to the world we live in. Fine, then we can just collectively decide to believe in something else, right? Doesn't even have to be Athena. Let's just believe in Byron's ideas instead. Byron's ideas are a teleological fantasy. But if it's all arbitrary, what does it matter? I just don't buy this whole goal thing anymore. Byron was right. Does it matter what Athena believes? Honest question. Let's say the founder is a myth that was constructed around her. In that scenario, what do we owe Athena at the end of the day? An apology. That's true. Not an answer I expected, but you may be right. Maybe it's as simple as that. Or none. Of this matter because it's actually aliens. Jack, it's not aliens. It hasn't been aliens and it's still not. Okay, where's number 3? Okay, but there's a question mark. Yeah, she's very flowery. She's a flower, basically. But yeah, that's why she's very stationary. But it could actually be a good idea to draw Saint Trina. Because if I'm trying like a painterly style, then drawing Saint Trina could be a good idea. Oh, this one's stationary. Since she's... I wouldn't have that many possibilities to actually draw her in any kind of pose. So if I just do like a study in like a style, I guess that already works. How do I open the blue one? Oh. How do I do that? Can I? I can. Interesting. What is the goal? I just started doing whatever in the puzzle. I don't know what we're actually trying to do. Getting up here? Okay. Then I see what we're doing. Wait. So the button keeps the door open. How? Yeah, I read it and I'm not gonna acknowledge it. Because I don't know. Sometimes you need to learn from your mistakes. I could technically place one of the thingies on there, I guess. No, just put it down. But does that even work? Oh, no, I wanted. Stop placing it. Oh my god, just connected. Just move. Why are you stuck? What's the issue? Is this in the way? Is this the issue? Aha. Hey. Oh shit. Yes. And then I go on the button. That doesn't count. Where the fuck do I place it now? Okay, go back on the button. So I'll put it right here. Now I'm locked in. Oh, let me out of here. I could definitely jump. Can I though? Can I jump over there? That's why I wanted the thing in here. Yes, evening. I'm not reading your fucked up message. You freak. I do wonder what exactly they trying to do here. I mean, can I? Yeah, I can't get in there. Then I'm not sure what we're doing here. Because I can't connect it like this. It has to be that I have to get like one thingy in there. There's nothing else, right? No. And then there's this button. Unless maybe it opens both? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. Get out. Okay, so we do this. Not quite. Put it here. Then on the button. Come in, come in. What? Gonna tell me this fence is slightly higher? Yeah, I'll just stand on the button, I guess. But that won't go through the other... What? Huh? I mean, I can connect this. That won't work. Unless... This... That one doesn't... Cannot connect to the outside, so what the hell? Oh. So I want it here, 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 and here. I lost the connections. I'm so silly. How is any of this supposed to work? What, and you're not gonna connect back? What? I opened it. Why? What's in the way? What? Don't lie. Is something breaking it? Is it too far away? What's the issue? Oh, it's the laser from the other thing. I'm just fucking blind. Okay. Bamboozled yet again. No, this is... Go the other way, please. I'm disconnected. Oh my god. Now they're canceling each other. This and this. Just need the momentum to be into the other. I needed to bump against something. Stop. Stop the silliness. Yoing. Okay, once it's like... Okay. That should do it. And then we'll connect this, and this. That. On here. Nope. Okay, never mind, that's alright. And then... That one's still doing the same thing. thank God. That was so much work, and for what?
We're making good progress.
Like, I'm not the only one solving these. Wait, I did a triangle puzzle. I'm so silly. I got distracted. I didn't mean it. This was one of the extra ones. Got a little confused there. No wonder it was a bit harder. Oops. Trevor. Against decay. From selected archive documents A to Z. A to C. We live in a decaying system, which in turn produces ideologies of decay to justify its existence. No matter what cultural signifiers they get packaged with, these ideologies come down to the same material result. Future in which, for the average person, there is less of everything. To paraphrase Mark Fisher, we we find it easier to imagine the decline of civilization than to imagine a civilization worth living in. Just like me, for real. Those of us who still believe that humanity can thrive, that there is a path forward other than willful or accidental decay, are out of sync with the system. No matter how we phrase our arguments, they will be perceived in terms of whatever cultural signifiers the listener opposes. It's a deeply frustrating, depressing, even infuriating situation, but what can we do except patiently explain and hope conditions change? In other words, what can we do except have faith? This was written only a few months before the discovery of the virus. There was no time for conditions to change. Oh, journal. Day 882. It's been a while since I last wrote an entry in my journal. Much has changed in New Jerusalem. We've put up a good chunk of the planned living quarters, and the old storage facility has been converted into a movie theater, of all things. So we still argue a lot, but now it's mostly about which film we'll be watching next. Other construction efforts are going well too, although we've begun to run out of readily accessible resources. Our scavenging expeditions are ranging further and further afield with each passing month, and the sights that they have reported on sound truly marvelous. One day I might want to go see for myself. It's a good thing in that regard that we'll get 2 new citizens soon, because everyone is as busy as ever. More hands to help build us our future. I can't wait to meet them. Old Trevor. Another day, another Trevor log.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right?
Oh.
You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Wait, if this one's red... But I need blue. So I need... Let me open that door first. Okay, so I got nothing. I got those 2 and that's it. So I definitely want... I could reach it with the... Right, okay. So... So I think I'm gonna keep it like this. And then connect this like that. Okay, now you're just being silly. What is stopping you? Stop trolling. Mold? Oh, the handheld thing. Alright, you don't want to hold the crusty, dusty, square 3DS? Why not? Why not? Why is it struggling? Now it's not moving at all. Oh. I broke it. Oh no. I think I did slightly break it. Okay, what if we connect... What if I connect this one and then... Wait, that won't make it move. Like, it doesn't really explain what's breaking it. Like, the laser seems very much intact. So... Something's breaking. I can't really tell you what. Like, I assume it goes here. Oh. Now it's just bouncing it. Because it's like a very limited puzzle. Like, I can't really do a lot. But I know what I'm supposed to do. I just, it's a bit weird to get there. Because, as you can see, the plan is... Because I can't get this through here, right? Yes, it bounced on a crazy style kind of puzzle. I mean, I can technically open this. I don't know if I could just drop it. I don't think so. No. Because the idea is, I get the wagon in here. Does it start? Wait, does it start in here? Do I just reset it? And then life is good? Oh, it does start in there. You know what? Maybe then life is good. So I just want to get it over here, and then I can connect these two, and I connect the other door from outside. So I need to get this one on there. Which in theory shouldn't be that hard. Right, in 5 minutes, solve in 5 minutes, right. Of course you would. What was it called? Automatic doors. Thank you for making me bald. I appreciate it. Maybe a bit more. Because the thing is, I need red if I want to open this door. I only have so much. Because there's not a thing on this side. So I do feel like driving this thing outside makes the most sense. I can put it on there and then drive it in. Because then I'm not picking it up. But that didn't really work out. Bulge. I mean, can I just connect it from here? No. You're proceeding, aren't I? It's less than 100, is it? Or did I make it 100? Am I stingy? Or it's 300. It's even worse. You know what? I'll get back to it. We're at 3. Let's go to 4. Like, I definitely get the idea of it, but something not making sense. Surfing. I get to stand on it. I get to surf it. What's the button do? Okay, it needs to go backwards. What's on this side? A cube! Now what? Oh shit. Okay, I get it. So we put it on the button. Okay. And then it's on the button. And I connect. For fuck's sake. Just put it on the cube, oh my god. It's not that hard. Ooh. A fan. Okay. So, what's the goal? So you get this one up here. And then... Okay. Seems straightforward. So I need this one to be next to... Does it float? Holy shit, it does. Wait, how do I get it back down? Oh no. Okay, then I guess I was gonna use it, get the cube to put it up there, but that works. Okay, that means connect this. This one won't connect. And connect this. Oop. And then we launch it. It does do its job. Nice. Is that it? No, it's not. I need the cube on it. Right. But that... I don't even... Okay, I do need the cube on it. I was gonna say, if I just place the light thingy on it, isn't that gonna fix it?
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this
Who's
island?
Crier?
It depends on what we do with it.
Who are all
Miranda
these
used it
people?
to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
Chill, man.
She just made a mistake. She couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered. We can be more careful.
I don't like the mayor. He's such a naysayer. He's a little evil guy. I wouldn't say evil, but he's pretty boring. A little boring guy, I guess. Question mark? Hello.
1K, listen, I wanted to ask you something.
Oh.
From your perspective, as someone who's still new to our society, do you think New Jerusalem betrayed Athena?
How do any of these answers... What? I don't know. Yes?
A harsh, simple answer. I approve.
I had another question. How do you feel about Mayor Hermanubis as a leader?
When I think about the state New Jerusalem is in, he's put us all in danger. I don't know if he really believes in the goal or if it's just a convenient myth, but I don't care. This is not how you build a living civilization.
He's kind of full of shit. I don't know. Where do you think Cornelius is?
I don't know. I suspect he's around here somewhere, biding his time. But what he's waiting for, not a clue.
You think the goal is a myth?
Yes, of course it is.
What do you want to do with your future?
I'd like to help make New Jerusalem the city it was meant to be. And then I'd like to help build new cities. On Earth and up there too. Cities nobody's ever imagined before.
Why is it so easy for people to believe in a goal?
Because there's no effort involved. Building a better world means taking responsibility. It means making choices and living with their consequences. Surrendering to nature.
People
is
just don't want to
letting
think
go.
for themselves. Me included. I don't want to do that. That's too much work. What is this? Oh. Oh. An audio.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Trennen is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are choking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
What?
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose?
Where's the thingy?
Mother says purpose is something we choose.
Is it
I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born.
You climb that.
Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different, so you'll have to make up your own mind.
I can't
But
climb
I have
it.
a little
What?
theory, if you'd like to humor your old
What's
man.
the point?
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Oh.
To be, Miranda. Just to be.
Okay, so the idea, I guess, is to get one of the thingies to come this way. So you can launch yourself to grab it. How do you do that, though? How do I get it to make a turn? Where's the goal? Blue over here. Oh, it's gone. Wait. How? Kind of need to be closer. That's the best, though. How are you supposed to get that? Oh well. So connect everything, put it there, launch it, send it. It's not high enough. Okay, I guess you need to launch the other one as well. Then take it down. I'm gonna take this. I'll put it here. Nope. And then oh, nope. 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 Okay. Send it, my friend. Aha. Oh. Okay, I think we want to... Wait. I think the idea is I connect everything and then once I launch it, okay, now it's clashing. Could I even reach it if it's stacked? Wait, I don't think I need to. Launch it. And then... that open it, right? Yeah. I don't know how I am supposed to get up there, but whatever. It's okay, I accept defeat. Text documents. My favorite. I love reading. Archived message. Orinia to Athena. Athena, I know that we didn't have the greatest relationship, and I frequently antagonized you. The truth is, I resented you. Resented this mythology of the founder. I thought you had created it deliberately, as a way of controlling us. I wanted so badly to be free, and you seemed to stand in the way of that. Only after you left and the cult of personality grew even wilder did I realize it was actually a burden and an impediment on you. Impediment to you. When they turned your myth into the opposite of everything you actually believed, started tearing down your dreams in your own name, I realized I wronged you. And now I'm less free than ever. I feel the walls crushing me. I don't know where you are or what you're doing. I don't know if coming back would fix things, but I'm sorry. Atlas and Laden, from the Atlas Variations by Athanasius. After 1 billion years, when Atlas had grown old and tired of holding up the world, he was faced with a dilemma. Heracles, the son of Zeus, was on his way to the garden of the Hesperides to claim the golden apples, which were guarded by the dragon Laden. Zeus came to Atlas and promised that if Atlas helped Heracles slay the dragon, Zeus would free Atlas from his burden. But Atlas, seeing the beauty and innocence of Laden, beloved of the Hesperides, could not slay the beast. Instead, he stole the apples and gave them to Heracles, and so he was condemned to bear the weight of the cosmos for another 1 billion years. But though Atlas grieved for his freedom, he was comforted by watching Laden flourish in the verdant garden. Joy and beauty from the soul of man. Sympathy with pain there will, of course, always be. It is one of the first instincts of man. The animals which are individual, the higher animals, that is to say, share it with us. But it must be remembered that while sympathy with joy intensifies the sum of joy in the world, sympathy with pain does not really diminish the amount of pain. It may make man better able to endure evil, but the evil remains. Sympathy with consumption does not cure consumption. That is what science does. Christ made no attempt to reconstruct society, and consequently the individualism that he preached to man could be realized only through pain or in solitude. The ideas that we owe to Christ are the ideals of the man who abandons society entirely, or of the man who resists society absolutely. But man is naturally social. Even the Thebaid, became peopled at last, and though the Cenobite realizes his personality, it is often an impoverished personality that he so realizes. Well, shallow speakers and shallow thinkers in pulpits and on platforms often talk about the world's worship of pleasure and whine against it, but it is rarely in the world's history that its ideal has been one of joy and beauty. That was so many words. I don't know what they were trying to tell me. When you tell people... I tell people that a society could be built on the ideals of joy and beauty, they think you're a utopian fantasist. You tell them society will always be built on exploitation and greed, they think you're wise, and so they make the outcome inevitable. Performative cynicism has always been the hallmark of adolescence. Has there ever been a society of adults? Can there ever be one? Why is this childishness so extremely powerful, more powerful than joy and beauty? Hellraiser. Oh, bootstrapping. If what Prometheus revealed about the theory of everything is true, then it explains a lot about the patterns I've been finding. Almost every artificial structure on this island was printed into existence in some kind of energy-to-matter process. Maybe by different versions of that process, some early and less effective. I can only assume that the megastructure itself was created by bootstrapping. Having one machine make a bigger one, which probably means you could create a relatively small device that turns itself into a complete megastructure. Or you could make a machine that just deploys more and more of itself and builds something. A city in a box? Depends on the power source, I guess. And sincerity. I managed to extract the following text strings. I'm always struck by the degree to which our ancestors in the years before the end struggled with sincerity. They became poisoned with irony, unable to parse any information through anything except a thicker layer of alienation. Alien? This left so little space for any kind of intellectual authenticity that they seemed to exist in a state of permanent agony. Ironically, that in turn made them extremely susceptible to the few sanctioned forms of sincerity, which acted as means of social control. Then there's a gap, followed by... There is something equally damaged in our own estrangement from our humanity. We mimic the forms and behaviors of our human ancestors, but we don't act like proud inheritors of the human condition. Everything we do gets filtered through this perpetual awareness and their shortcomings to the degree that we act as if our existence was one of their failures. Author unknown, whoever it is, I understand what they mean, but disagree with their conclusion. This perpetual awareness isn't a form of alienation, it's a way of learning from the mistakes of our species. Unpleasant, but necessary. Okay. What we got? Nuisance. And I'm yawning. A bit more EP today. Just a bit. I'm not sure if I understand the goal. Open this so I can launch over there, but then what? Is that the end? Or is there more? I can just connect it from here though, no? Oh, it's not active. Ah, I see. Let me in. And then it's gonna interrupt at some point. There we go. Okay.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
It's true though, Melville has a bit of a struggle with taking pictures. Yeah. Putting the peep pics. This is the question mark. Oh, is it down here? I see. Green. It's gonna have more text. Yes, I love reading. Oh, it's more text. It's killing me now. What do you mean recreate it? Are you asking me for feed pics? What? What? On War, from Arkady Chernyshevsky in Our Likeness. Essays on Humankind, Reaching Adulthood. War is the crudest, most obscene human activity. It may justly be called an abomination, for it is the absolute negation of conscious human will. 535-8. There's only a single cause of war for all the endless deceptions that are foisted upon us, and that is the acquisition of resources. Varied ideologies are constructed to justify this crude behavior, this childish degeneration of thought and communication. But history reveals the ruthless, unflattering truth. We imagine crusaders as fanatics of a cause willing to die for their religion, yet the Fourth Crusade culminated not in the conquest of Jerusalem, but in the looting of Constantinople, setting the stage for the triumph of the very enemy the Crusaders claimed to oppose. Why? The answer, as with every war, is the same. It is popular amongst the ghouls of the establishment and their misanthropic friends and the intelligentsia to ascribe the persistence of war to human nature, but a careful observation of the facts reveals the opposite to be true. Individual human beings must be broken in order to submit to war, their minds distorted by ideology and their bodies by poverty and ruthless training to make them compliant. Without force, the majority of human beings only seek to protect themselves and are traumatized by the act of killing. But if it is resources that are the core cause of war, then it is only in the production and distribution of resources that an answer may be found. It is not enough to morally condemn war, we must work to prevent the material issues that endanger us all. I got a message from Guto to Athena. Chief Founder, I'm afraid that we're losing our humanity. We are angry at each other, always disagreeing about everything, unable to forgive each other for being different. I don't know how much longer, and I don't know what could save us. Please help us, Founder, please. Progress note, resuming trials, hyperbolic growth, trials, advanced synthesis, lossless conversion. Did you stutter? Why do you want feed pics? Explain? There's a photo mode in the game though. There is. Leg. I don't know if you can take pictures from first person though. More lore. Thekla, know that I do not believe any of the lies the expedition is spreading about you. It's right, this Prometheus illusion is just a test. We will resist temptation as you once did. We will not disappoint. The history of Athena was first published as Athena novel and retained the title for its first 3 printings, now highly sought after. After a lull in popularity, it was reprinted as Athena Reborn, a novel. The edition retained the same text, but included some of the author's poetry. The next edition, however, published long after the author's death under the rather embarrassing title Athena's Truth, included severe cuts and drastic changes to the text in the interest of updating it for modern audiences. That's just censorship? What the fuck? My brain is shut off for today, I think. what are these? This particularly affected the last chapter, anthropogeny, which the editors accused of scientism and human supremacy. Science wunderkind Alexandra Drennan was one of the few to come to the novel's defense, writing in a long essay that the novel's clear-eyed belief in the value of Athena's journey towards humanity had been essential to shaping her own views, encouraging her to pursue science as a vocation rather than a career, and that changing the text constitutes an attack on the author's unique artistic and philosophical vision. Alex, who hurt you, LMAO? One of the editors commented on a popular social media post platform. Nadia Sarabhai of the Institute of Applied Mathematics also got involved in a discussion backing Drennan, resulting in a long but unsuccessful campaign to oust Sarabhai from her position as head researcher. The current context of ecological catastrophe is evidenced by the recent extinction of the orangutan. Clumsy editing aside, do the critics of the novel perhaps have a point after all? As a philosophy that places humans above nature and sees science and technology as the only valid tools, the cause of all our troubles? What about other ways of knowing, other ways of living? Okay. Let's get out of here. I guess I can try the number 3 puzzle again. Might get cooked. Hello.
You know, when I decided that we should call ourselves human, I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our continuity. But the truth is, and I'm ashamed to admit this,
let's reset
I
it.
thought we were better than them.
Maybe not.
I thought we understood the value of civilization, and we wouldn't repeat the same mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
I will reset it. Just to see it again, without me already tampering with it. Automatic doors. So we definitely have this. Cool. And the only way I can get a red laser is if I put it through that machine, because there's no red source. Is there? No. Okay. So then how do I fix that? I don't think there's any fixing. I think that's it. It's just how it is. Because the thing is, if I had this one in here, then I could open this, and with the blue laser outside with this one, then I could open that door. But it's not happening. It's not gonna happen. I can't. Right. But how do I keep this door open? Like, that's the issue here. So I think I need to be able to move this one So open that. We'll connect that. So I think that the idea is gonna be that I connect this, and then I connect this and this. Oh, I can't do that though. But I can... What can I do? I don't know. Gonna have the same... Yeah, it was gonna have the same issue as last time, where it's just gonna keep bumping into the thing. That doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. It needs to go further, but how? I do not understand. Unless it can magically connect to the butter, no, it doesn't. It does? No, it doesn't. How is this supposed to make any sense? Because this doesn't work. If that doesn't work, what does that mean? The laser gets interrupted. That's what it means. How do I fix it? This doesn't connect. In my opinion, it should. So then what? There's not something that I'm like completely missing, is there? An item that I'm just not seeing? Because there's the button. That's what I want to open. In this place, which is high enough to the laser. Because if I guess maybe I'm just supposed to have it move. Is that it? Is that all? Is that all there is to it? Am I just making it too I'm just making it too complicated, aren't I? Oh wait, I think I get it. Give me that. I just connect everything, don't I? And then whatever connects, connects, and whatever doesn't, doesn't? Is that it? Fuck my life. Okay. Fuck you, stupid puzzle. Oh. Who's writing me? Ooh. Places of longing, Athens. To understand what humanity is capable of, what it means to flourish, we have to look at the golden age of Athenian democracy. The list of geniuses who lived in Athens at this time is so long it's almost inconceivable. Pericles, Sophocles, okay, a bunch of names, yes, and the list goes on. There are people who changed world history. Without them, there is no Straton of Stagira to inspire Alexandra Drennan. Without them, we do not exist. Was it a perfect time? No. Undoubtedly no. Not. But listing the flaws obscures the greater truth. Given the opportunity, given freedom and resources, and space to grow, human beings are capable of incredible things. Would mean everything to me. To walk the roads where these people once walked. To stand where they stood and think about the world as they dared to. Okay, number 7. Breach. Does that open anything to me? No, I think I need a blue light. Oh shit. Hello, Nosium. Hello, hello. How was Creature Kitchen? How's this going? I feel like I'm at a point where I get a little confused now every now and then. That's okay though. Oh, interesting. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm tired already. But the eep is kicking. So this one does connect red. Interesting. But yeah, I feel like I'm at a point where the puzzles are like getting a little harder. Everything until now was pretty chill. Creature Kitchen is a lot of fun. What's the game about? What kind of game is it? Wait, I just need to get over there. Wait. So if I get the blue, and I just do this. No, that doesn't fix it. Someone needs to stand on the button. A cabin in the woods. Find different animals and cook their favorite food. That sounds cute. It's a puzzle game so far. The progression requires unlocking stuff. Oh. Oh wait, I have this one. Wait. No, then I do have everything, no? Because I think I just do this. And then I do wait, I do need to move the card. You have to rent, that is fair. Yeah, do your errands. No worries. You had fun with your streams. 2 streams in 1 day is pretty good though. Would this overwrite? Technically yes. I need this to be open. Or no. I mean, if I get the blue and then I pop this one on here, would that fix it? Then no, yes, no. Wait, what is this laser for? I need both to open the... I don't really have an influence on what this one's connecting to. I mean, wait, what if I... Right, but then I do need blue from somewhere. I mean, it's an interesting idea though. Because if I have anything standing on here, I can stand on here. That is so true. Wait a minute. I can stand on there. That means I can... The red one will connect. So it will connect this. And that would mean I need blue, but also red. So then I should connect this one to this one. And we grab blue. And then I do this. Okay, that should move a little bit at least. I should be able to move this one further. Because then I'll just connect this. Then I'll just stand on the platform for a little until it moves properly. There it goes. And good enough. A bit more? Okay, stop. Because then I can just use this one, pop it on the... around here. Lovely, and then... ba-bum. Okay, okay.
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Transference. I don't know, I feel like the mayor doesn't really add anything to conversation. He's just kind of there. And that's it. Oh. What are we... I see. Okay, wait, so... Can I teleport? I cannot. You've reached it? What? You could go and kill the final boss, or... Yeah. There's another thing. I see. You've reached the end, yes. That's it. The end of the game. Okay. I think I see what we're trying to do here. So I'll connect this already. Because that would move it all the way over there. So I just need to connect... I need to connect the red laser. Side questing time. Yes, good choice. Now it's moving. And as soon as it's on the button, I'll swap it. Like so. And then I'll just go back in there. Okay, this was so simple though. Ah, it's not simple. I see, there's another obstacle. Wait, but I can't... Oh wait, no, I need the teleporter, that's what. So it'll take you... I'll pop you over here. And then... go out like this. And you come with me. And then shoop. They really just said, let's just add one tiny little obstacle at the end there.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
I like the idea that all of them are just watching me all the time. Because all of us are streaming it, but I've never seen their perspective of anything. All of them are just watching me, but I'm not watching any of them. Kinda messed up if you ask me. Where's the entrance? That's not the entrance. Nope. What? Can I walk around it? Wait, that's number 5. Where is it? What? Losing it. Oh, it's over there. Ah, bad. That looks funky. What's it called? Vertical locomotive. Locomotion. Oh. Maybe I'm getting tired. I can't even read the simple words. Aha. I assume I'll just grab the thing and that's it. Okay, that is not quite it. But I can just move it towards here. That's a bit risky. Then how do I get up? This one needs to move? I can probably do it, I guess. Oh, I mean, that's alright. It's not alright. Is it? Wait. Yeah, the hard part of the puzzle. So then... So I want this one to be on that button, not the other way around, right? Then I can do this. And I'm done with the area, I think. I've got everything. Except the sparks. But that's okay. That is a-okay. I don't mind if I don't got the sparks. They're too complicated, I don't know. There's too many thoughts to be had. Not enough brain to have them. Easy. Eats game. Yeah, what are they gonna tell us this time? Oh, don't open Pandora's box. Oh, it's gonna be scary and you're all gonna die. That's probably what they're gonna say. Oh, it's the Sphinx again.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay.
Oh.
Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer.
I have an answer, you just can't see it.
What cannot be seen may be an illusion, or it may be truth. I cannot tell. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
I won't. I hope I won't. I wonder if there's like properly different endings. Or if it's gonna be one line of dialogue.
That is an
That makes a difference.
unsettling amount of energy.
Okay,
I would hate to see
Herman.
what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Such a doomsdayer. Let's get out of here. There's too many trees. My CPU is shitting itself. Get me out of here. I mean, I'm pretty sure if I get to a choice where it's like, oh, this could have consequences, it's probably gonna tell me. I mean, if there's gonna be something like that, then I will probably know if there's multiple endings. Let me in. Next place. West 2. We'll do a tiny break once we get to West 2.
Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Uh-oh. What did he mean by that? Would I be worried? The first game kinda has multiple endings, I think. Like 2. Oh, if it's gonna be full of... Well, it's not as many trees, so maybe GPU is gonna chill, actually. My CPU, I mean. Are we still getting fried? Maybe. How fancy. That's so cool. I'm gonna listen to you, and then I'll BRB. Oh.
Hello there, Byron. What can I do
Byron.
for you?
Cornelius, what?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something
What's an
about
old
it.
thing?
Does she?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
Okay, I'll take a break. Maybe get some tea. Then I'll fall asleep. I want to finish at least this area. If I continue after that, I don't know. I'll be back in 5 minutes or something. BRB. Hello. I have tiny bread. And I'm back. What is this? Activator. What does it activate? Oh. I don't know if I get it. Hmm. Oh, can I activate? And they activate each other. Oh. Wait, does it help? I see. I think I get it, but that seems complicated.
I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
Of course. I'm not gonna let Byron get, I don't know, eaten. Whatever's happening. Hey, I don't think that's the intended way. And what is? This area is so cool though. Ah, here. Very over the top. An audio.
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith, and they will learn a great deal from it, if we survive.
Just a bit of a chase. I don't think I should go down there. What? What? Oh shit. Oh, I lived? Where's the thing though? Where's it going?
Paradise cannot be found. It must be built.
That's it? Okay. Oh boy. And that's not far enough. Then what? How does that help? Now it's open. Yay. And? How do you activate this one? Oh, with the activator. Well, yes, of course. And then what? I don't know if that's gonna help. One can try. Let me... Or I simply activate this. Okay, no, I do feel like I get the vision. Maybe. Don't think you're so fucking stupid. What made you change your mind? Stupid as in silly. Can I fix anything with this? I think I could. Does it help me? Guess not. Okay, wait. So... So what I want to do is I definitely want to be able to slide. I want to activate this and then it also activates the door and zooms out. But how do I do this? I need a different angle, I think. Because it's not gonna do it from straight here. Playtime determines damage. But in what way? Do you do more damage if you have less playtime, or do you do more damage if you have more playtime? More time, more damage, maybe. Oops. Don't I just want to get one of them in there and then that solves it? Wait. So I want to do what I did before, where I just kind of... Oh, that opens the wrong thing. Oh, but how do I... Because then if I just take one in here, and then I just do the same setup, and then... okay. Connect, connect, connect. Yum. Perfect. But that would be too OP. Like in the game kind of thing. Unless it's like the most OP weapon in the game, I guess. Because imagine you just let the game sit forever and ever and then you just become very OP. I feel like it would be the other way around. So it's like a speedrun whip. If you've been fast, then it's gonna do massive damage. But if you've been slow, then fuck you. How? I can't fly. How am I supposed to get up there? I see the spark. I don't know how to get there. Can I collect it with photo mode? Can I collect it with the... How do I fly? How do I go up? I guess I can't collect it. Oh my god, is that Zata? Hello. Beautifully smart. Thank you. Gonna go to bed. Touch some grass. Okay. Just this once. How you doing, Santa? Hope you're gonna have a good sleep once you do get to bed. This area is cool. I don't know how to get there. I assume you need to jump down or something, but I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do a jumping puzzle. Blessed. Happily let your body feel the ground implanted in it. Yes. The new theology. From the new theology. Also, Zata, if you have the points, you can help me go bald with the community challenge if you want. No more grass. Only bald. Thank you, Zata. From the New Theology by George Bernard Shaw. When you are asked, where is God, who is God, stand up and say, I am God, and here is God. Not as yet completed, but still advancing towards completion, just in so much as I am working for the purpose of the universe, working for the good of the whole of society and the whole world, instead of merely looking after my personal ends. Thank you for the help. I'll go bald in no time, don't worry. Thank you, stream elements. In that way, we get rid of the old contradiction. We begin to perceive that the evil of the world is a thing that will finally be evolved out of the world, that it was not brought into the world by malice and cruelty, but by an entirely benevolent designer that had not as yet discovered how to carry out its benevolent intention. In that way, I think we may turn towards the future with greater hope. My brother Eustathius told me that he thought this passage was beautiful, but also diminished the connection to the sublime he felt when simply looking at the world itself. What do you think? Mega Barnaby stand up stairs because you're so cool. Rest of my resonance of this feeling. Why so nice of you, Zata? Such wholesome Riz. I do hope you have sweet dreams today. After all that. I agree with Shaw's sentiment, but I don't know if the miracle of existence, the beauty of creation is exactly the same as the human sublime. That makes sense. I don't want to look at the universe and see myself reflected, even a future me. Okay, another attempt at explaining. The beauty of the universe and the beauty of what we can accomplish within it are two related but separate things, and the separation matters. Sorry, I'm not sure how to express this any better. I could never achieve wholesome riz. Have you tried? Oh, day 1012. I'm now cohabiting with Sarabai. This is by choice, not necessity. It's strange but pleasant to find your life so enmeshed with that of another person. What we both came to realize is that together we are more than the sum of our parts. Something emerges from our interactions that is wholly transcendent, unique, and necessary. I had observed this before between Athena and Cornelius, but experiencing it yourself is quite the revelation. We did have that, and it was beautiful. I should have treasured it more. Oh no. They did kind of break up, I guess. I can still see it. Okay,
Actually,
okay.
Let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does.
Until Lucy,
She
yeah.
sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land?
Oh.
I don't do metaphors or similes.
Wait,
or
that's the
whatever this
that's
is.
the door.
I mean, you don't care. I'm dead. And you're a robot. But her ability to look reality
Not
in
the
the
silent
eye,
hill
to
scene.
see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why
What about
that's
the evil resident to see though?
You know what? Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left.
I feel like I'm getting lost here.
Who does these days?
Where are the puzzles? It's just architecture. Where puzzle? Where gameplay? What the fuck? Hello? I swear I was right next to one. As a monster enjoyer, or I will not listen to your advice. Let's just say I was playing Night Rain again last night, and that gaping Dragusi had me acting the fuck up, okay? What is this? Oh, okay, there's a ladder. I see. Yeah, the energy drink. Yeah. Yeah. The man dragon missing. That's actually a good point. Never looked at their website. Do they create anything that would could be called Dragonusi? Maybe I should do some investigating. I'm undecided. What are we doing here? Oh yes? Oh, live research next stream. Uh-oh. Okay, the topic change. Let's talk about something else. Oh, the double raid. Hilpsy and the Digital Duke. Hello. Double rain. Oh, how do you double shout out? You two were playing, the thing. Not the thing, the... Go lurks out, go sleep. What's it called? Split Fiction, yes. Hope you had fun. Did you finish it? I know you had multiple streams already. How did it go? You finished it. Oh, nice. Also, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. I'm Lareyn, tree spirit VTuber. I go by they and he. I stream games. I draw a lot. Sometimes, very rarely, karaoke streams. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good stream. How did you like it? Without big spoilers, because I'm playing it with a friend as well, and we're not done yet. Also, in terms of Talos 2, I am approaching the end, so beware spoilers. It was fun, good gameplay. Kinda about the story personally. We'll play again. So it's more about the gameplay and playing it with a friend than you'd say. I do feel like that's the point of the game. Okay, that does not work. In theory, yes. Practical, no. I really want to get my friend to play with me again because that game is so large. Like, it's actually ridiculous. Like, I know I was complaining about Elden Ring taking up a lot of space, but I fear Split Fiction might be the next big thing on my PC that I want gone. I remember the download took me like 6 hours or something. I don't think that's a good thing. I don't think it should have taken that long. Wait, that won't do. Also, I'm struggling with this puzzle right now. My download's total bullshit. My internet's kinda ass. It's honestly shocking that I'm able to stream. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, I understand. To get some rest. It's a big game! It's like, it doesn't need to be that big, does it? It's a little silly, but okay. Delivers on those 85 gigs, I guess. Yeah, go get some food or a drink, take a nap, go sleep. Whatever you need to do. I'm getting a bit too silly here. Oh, do I need to do this? Because then it would just launch itself. So, wait, how do I get out? So, we want... I'll go there. Okay, nice. Now I have the cube. Now what? Now what? What am I doing with the cube, though? Do I want the cube outside? The Witcher 3 is 50? I think Because it's like 15-hour, yes, but there's 2 completely different paths. Or is there? Sometimes. I guess it's like kind of split in half. I don't know. I also don't know how they got... Why is the game so big? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Here, how... If I launch it... I feel like I need to get the cube outside. How do I get the cube out? I guess. Just a bit of a stanker. How do I open it without being stuck on the button? Like that's the real issue here. 'Cause that doesn't work. Simply putting it on the thing. Ah, but I can connect it to a bow. So then if I launch it, I'm fine. But then I don't want it to be on the button. On the box, I mean. So what do I do? Wait, is that even close enough? It is, okay. So it does need to be on the box. I guess. I don't think that helps though. It doesn't help me. What? By a millimeter? Oh. Oh. Okay, now I can set this bit free. How does it help me? Why are you stupid evening? What have you done? Yeah, I just want the cube outside, I think. So what am I... How's that... Oops. So I want to connect all that again. Back to the place beyond time. Save every time. Or you can just save anytime. Available one. Oh. I mean, maybe if I connect these two and I put it like here. I don't think that's gonna fix it. Yeah. It doesn't fix it. How do I get an angle where it actually goes through? Do I need it to be on the cube? But that can't be. And I also need the door to open. This is all just bogus. Maybe? Nope. So it definitely needs to be on the cube. But then if it's on the cube... then what? Then what? Then it's on the cube and then... can't open anything. Okay, launched. Cool. And then... because I needed to get over there. If I bring everything in here, I might lock myself in. I will most definitely lock myself in. Because I need the... I think I need the activator over there. And I need both boxes outside. But how do I get the box outside? That's the question. Because that instantly blocks it. I mean... I don't know if there's like some kind of sweet spot on the thing that I'm missing. Because I need this. I need both. This one up. I don't know how far up it goes is the issue. Like the further away, the better the angle should be. At least I think. Let me test that. So if I put it very close, then it should be dog shit, right? Yeah. So I need it to be as far away as possible, but it just doesn't really work that way. Because I need this to be in range. I guess not. Do I need it to be in range? Yes. Yes, I do. How far can I go? So this is... that's the best I could do, maybe? Maybe here? That could... I don't think that's gonna work. That's not working. So I need to put it on the box. But then what? What's the puzzle called again? Backwards. Because as soon as I move this thing, it's gonna disconnect and it's gonna close the door. And I need one cube outside if I want to open this at all. And if I put everything inside, then I'd just be locked out. Backwards. I mean, maybe I can have one idea. How close? Oh, that won't activate anything. Because I was gonna say, maybe I can activate the button, but I don't think I can. I have no clue. Is this... Am I at an extra puzzle? I don't remember. Because they don't float on their own. So what's the height? I'll just check out another puzzle. I will come back. It's number 8, I see. Let's work our way towards number 8 then instead. I think that's a great idea. Oh my god. Spooked myself. The question is, how do I get to anything else? I'm definitely not lost. At all. Maybe I should follow the signs. If I can find one. This doesn't... this does not feel like the way. Nope. Okay, how do I get to number 2? Sign, tell me. Forward? What the... Okay, I'll trust. This is number 8. So that way. That way. Maybe there's something I need to learn about that contraption. Maybe I'm missing a tutorial, you know? I basically went into the hardest level. Figure out what it does. And I have not figured out what it does, so... Womp womp. This way. That way. Oh, hello.
What can I do for you?
You think the goal is a myth?
It's possible. I won't trust Prometheus until he actually leads us to Byron, but yeah, seems likely. But even if it is a myth, That doesn't mean we can just abandon it. Myths can contain elements of truth, and I think this one exists for a reason. Maybe we had to create this imaginary founder because the real one lost her way.
Are you sure the founder lost her way?
It's the only way I can explain what she's built here. She got wrapped up in her ideas and lost all sense of perspective.
What are your thoughts on the theory of everything?
People have thought they understood everything before. Obviously, Athena has unlocked tremendous powers, but forgive me if I'm skeptical that her theory really encompasses everything.
What if it does?
Then I don't think it's something we need to know.
Fair.
We're not going to find happiness or meaning in some equation, 1K.
That's true. Remake of Crier? Crier?
Byron couldn't stand him. Have you ever tried asking the mayor a difficult question, he used to say? But I think he does an alright job, to be honest.
Wait, the mayor? What did I read? It's that... Look. It's that Crier, not mayor, right? Am I losing my mind? What do you make of Crier? What? I'm confused. How do you feel about Mayor Hermanubis?
He's smarter than people give him credit for. There's more to some folks than meets the eye, you know.
I don't know. Do you ever deal with the mayor's advisors?
I try to stay out of their circuits, and they try to stay out of mine. Helga is an old friend, but the others, they're not my crowd.
Everybody chill with Helga. Hell yeah. Okay, number 2, I got a little lost. This way. I like the music here. Chain reaction. Okay, not like this. It does need to be in the circle. Then... Wasn't there a third one? Oh, there is. It's here. I felt like I needed to go through here. Because that's a way shorter path. Okay, but we need to adjust it a bit. It connects to this, but then I wanted to... like that. Because then I can take this one. And then I can walk into the laser and interrupt the thing. Well, yes. Well, yes, and then I can just lock myself in there and... just like that. Oops. And we want this one like here. And we put this... this one like so. I wasn't in range. Oops. So more like this. Okay. Here's some question marks.
These truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Well, why did you build a city, you know? Oh, corrupted data. Alright. The Folly of Time. From 42 Tales by Athanasius. The spirit of time was angry at Straton of Stagira, for the old philosopher had asked questions that were forbidden. If man is no more than dust, it said to him, then I shall turn you back to dust, and my winds will disperse you to the far corners of the world. Thus you will be nothing, and your questions will trouble me no more. And so time did, and Straton's Stagira was nothing, but Straton's voice did not cease, and time was perplexed. All across its domain it searched for Straton, yet he was nowhere to be found. Only his books remained, and of these men made copies, and Straton's voice grew louder. No, now time was furious, but Straton laughed and laughed and laughed. Mythical to Athena. Dear Athena, Byron once asked me why we seem unable to perceive the dam. I asked him what he meant, and he said that people cannot seem to really grasp the dam as an object. They can be moved by the sight of a mountain or a gorge, but the dam seems insignificant to them. Look at it, he told me. Just look at it and try to understand that people made that. Try to really see it. It took me a while to fully understand what he meant. It takes conscious effort to open one's mind to the ecstatic beauty that is hidden in every human accomplishment, and further conscious effort to maintain this ability. If only we were capable of seeing this beauty by default. The world might be a very different place, but it seems the ancients had the same problem. Why am I writing this to you, who may not even be reading these messages? Because today is one of those days when it feels like I'm the only one who still sees this beauty. I tried talking about it to Lynerx, but while I admire her principles, she isn't open to a more poetic experience, or perhaps I just expressed myself awkwardly. I don't know. All I know is that it's hard to see something so beautiful and not be able to share it. I'm looking for number 3. I hope it's this one. Okay, good. Permeability. Does it go through the wall? I think it does. Tab into what I'm doing. I'm always doing some shit with beams of light. I mean, that's kind of what the game's about. Just do some shit with light and beams. That's it. That's the gameplay. You got it. That's it. Ah, because it works through the wall, right? So I want it to be as close to the wall as I can have it. No, there's not more. There's always light beams. That's it. That's it. That's the gameplay. Ah, but I can put it through here. Just about connecting. No. I've been doing a lot of puzzles. It's just most of the time when now they're introducing new stuff like those bubbles. But most of the time you just try to connect one laser beam to the receptor. That's it. Helga.
Hey, can we talk?
No, you're Yakut. I'm so sorry. I saw green and I just thought. My bad.
I'm still struggling. I was really hoping we'd find Miranda alive. Her way of
Freaking
seeing the
puzzles
world
over.
was so
Yeah.
inspiring. And the idea that I can never get to know her, that she's gone.
I'm sorry.
I guess I've never really been good at dealing with death. Maybe because it's so rare in New Jerusalem. Except for pets, and even in that case, I find it very hard to deal with. I still miss my first cat, and it's been over a century since she died.
Yeah?
When someone dies, it's this void. I know I should just let it go, but some part of me refuses. And I feel like that part, it hurts me, but it also keeps me human. And I know it would be healthier if I said, okay, Miranda is someone I never met. She's just a bunch of glitchy old files. But if I do that, as rational as it seems, it feels like I'm surrendering something. Something that matters.
Oof. Maybe this one? Can I go with the pain but still care about the person?
I hope so. I can't right now, but maybe I can get there somehow. Anyway, thanks for talking to me, 1K.
You're welcome. But...
Of course, go ahead.
What do you think of Mayor Armanubis?
I think he's done his best. I
Has
don't
he?
disrespect him, but I'm not sure he's leading us down the right path. Despite everything that's gone wrong here, I'm not sure we should just reject what the megastructure has to offer.
Do you ever think about your future?
On the one hand, there's so much we could do with the theory of everything. So many lives I could live. I have enough ideas for the next, I don't know, 20,000 years, easily. And that's just from 5 minutes of thinking about it. On the other hand, Miranda's gone. So much hope, so much grief. I don't know how to balance that.
How's Bruce?
I hear he escaped Pellegrino and peed all over Melville's workshop. So apparently, he's doing great. I miss him, though. I always feel like the fact that he likes me is a huge compliment.
Cheeky bastard.
Lifts me up somehow.
You think the goal is just a myth?
Honestly, I'm not sure how I couldn't see it more clearly before. It doesn't match anything Alexander Drennan believed in, and continuing Drennan's legacy was Athena's whole point.
Tell me something irrelevant.
In the ancient year 1969, a band called Melonive wrote a psychedelic rock song about the Talos Principle.
Cool.
It's called Cretan Bronze Man's Flying Mystery Adventure.
Nice.
I don't know if it's nice, but it's definitely the most understandable song on the album. There's another one which is called The Fish People Will Teach You How to Sing, Mr. Allen, which is 20 minutes long and was recorded underwater.
Yo. Is it any good?
I think you need psychedelics to enjoy it, really.
I might enjoy it.
Maybe if you stick your head inside a really large magnet.
Now that you've solved the puzzle, would you like to try another one?
Nope, but at least I finally understand why Athena wanted to get out of the simulation so badly.
Giant statues, creepy or inspiring?
Both?
Both.
What do you think?
Both. I don't think they're creepy though.
They are pretty impressive. It would have taken our ancestors years to make these. Athena probably just made them in a day.
But if you can make something in a day like this, something this large, something so monumental, does it take the fun out of things? Does it take the meaning out of things? Because if you can just bust it out like that, is there even any meaning in it? Burdened. These statues remind me of Atlas, who bore the celestial spheres on his back. They seem burdened, struggling with the weight of the world. Given what we heard the founder say about the goal, could it be that they're meant to send a message? That taking on the theory of everything would also be a burden we may not be able to bear? Ben Arroyo. I've tried to remain silent on the development of our city to allow the younger generations to find their own path, but I feel now that I must intervene. We have reached a dangerous inflection point. This farcical, reactionary belief in the goal of limiting our growth will lead directly to the creation of a class society. The foundations already exist. Do you think the leaders of the various pseudo-secret societies that lobby for influence with the mayor are subject to the same power cuts as the rest of you? Do you think the mayor has to worry about how much power he uses? Societies which have essentially no resources may be egalitarian in some sense, but a society that produces insufficient resources, energy in our case, will inevitably evolve into a class society. History assures us of that. The true failure of our ancestors was not their impact on the ecosystem, which was epiphenomenal, but their failure to overcome primitive forms of resource distribution, allowing their fate to be determined by the interests of isolated elite groups. We are not avoiding that mistake, but creating the conditions of its repetition. I assure you that no one is exempt from our power management and distribution plan. We're all in this together. Yes, I totally believe that. I've always respected your scholarship, Benaroya. I will take this seriously and think about it. Some people have to lead and others have to follow. It's only natural, and of course there should be advantages to being a leader to encourage people. We can grow while avoiding the mistakes of the past, yes. Divided, we must reject all authority. Society without growth will be equal and balanced. No. Can't stop that without embracing growth or no. We can grow while avoiding the mistakes of the past. Yes. Thank you, 1K. It is encouraging to see that the value of freedom has not been entirely forgotten in New Jerusalem. A society without resources is an unfree society, and only with freedom can civilization truly thrive. Okay, next puzzle. Oh god. I see that line. And I'm not gonna... No. Ominous. Omninomous. Conveyance. Oh, it's a jammer. Let's see. So I want to connect this. That should have both. So then if I do this, then it's open. And if I do this, then I can grab this. And if I have this, then I can open this. What did... Ah, and then... Ha. Ha ha. What? Oh. Huh. Where is it? Is there a red laser? There isn't. Am I going insane? Ah, I can probably activate it. That's probably the idea, right? Right. Why would I need it though? Is that it? Okay. That was a bit weird. Solved is solved. So who cares?
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
Oh, Crier is the news person. No, that's not how you call it. The thingy, the reporter. A triangle puzzle. 2 to 3. Surely this one's gonna be so easy. What? Oh, maybe if I just put it over here, then it should open both. Yeah, okay. I need the blue laser somehow. So I guess I'll connect this and I'll connect this and then that. And then I'll just stand here. Huh. These are chill, but then sometimes there's just one puzzle that's challenging my way of viewing things and then everything's a mess.
Cornelia Sirius and Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda. And because they couldn't see that, they lost her.
That's a kind of sad way of seeing this. Okay, what is new? Oh, Mayor. I'm sorry, I know Mayor Herman worked hard and helped pull the city out of a period of crisis, but this isn't the future we deserve. None of us. We all deserve better. Yeah, we should have listened to Byron. I always told myself all those public debates were boring. Who wants to get involved in city affairs? And lately I've been thinking, yeah, that's why there's so much stuff I'm unhappy about, because we all collectively gave up trying. Maybe things can finally change. You have no idea how badly I need something new to happen. We have the potential to imagine a better world, and if we can imagine it, then we can make it happen. You're all delusional. Nothing will ever get better. You're only saying that because you've never known a world where things get better. You think the tiny sliver of history you've experienced is all there is, because that's all Mayor Herman has ever allowed you to see. But there's so much more. This is not the place for personal attacks on the mayor thread calls. Where the laser? Over there. And then we activate this, because then I can go up. Why am I feel like I was able to float higher before, no? Okay, now what? Box. And another box. So this... need the activator on here for sure. And then... I guess I need to place it up there. I think. Wait, so... I know I do need a cube. So I'm gonna place this here. And then I want to put this on here, and then I'll do that. Shit. That was so close. Huh? I felt a little bit cheesy, but you know what they say about cheese. I definitely need a box up here. So... maybe that's good enough? I'm getting it. I'm understanding.
Mayor Hermanubis, what would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity... 1K. We have made a fascinating discovery
Oh.
at one of the founders'
I
laboratories.
interrupted them.
Please
I'm so
join me at
sorry.
your earliest convenience.
No, please keep talking. I messed up. I didn't know it would trigger them. Folk. No, I interrupted them talking. I'm so sad. I missed out on dialogue. Oh, there's so many doors. Does this one open? Oh, it does. Server room. What does it open for? Can I do anything? No. Just here to look pretty. Hello?
Ah, 1K. Good that you're here. We've made a discovery. A functional somnodrome.
Oh shit.
It seems the founder perfected the design.
Oh shit.
I'm sure you've noticed my advisors, and Rand in particular, making quite a fuss about the potential of this device. Something about interfacing with one's subconscious self.
I do want to get in
such
there.
a thing could tell us anything
But
new.
I broke the last one, so I feel bad. You have a different opinion?
I am. I believe the founder has already taught us everything we need. As I see it, neither the
so boring.
Somnodrome nor the megastructure have anything to offer except a lesson in avoiding hubris. So, what should we do with it?
Gonna plug myself in and find out myself, yeah! Let's go.
I'll watch to be sure you don't overload.
There was one demo I wanted to try, but it like, I think it's very badly optimized. It made my CPU go to 100% instantly, like just in the menu, and I was like, maybe I'm not supposed to play this one. Maybe I actually have potato PC. So then I uninstalled it. Also, I'm too obsessed with the fucking... with the, Magus Circle one. Use a functioning Somnodrome. What's it gonna do? Is it gonna send me places? Ooh. Oh my god, this feels... the beach episode! Even got like a little cocktail. Yo, this is the life. This is it. I don't want to leave. Alright. Launching debug mode done. It seems you have experienced a software error. Would you like to access the emergency root menu? What is going on? No, they don't like the command. Sure. RM. Okay. Progress 69, intelligence high, speed low, health high, rationalism low, humor high, conservatism low, moralism low, spiritualism high, popularity medium, mode 64-bit, processor Jeff. Edit settings. What can I edit? Oh, unlock edit provisions. User tried to make changes to their own device settings, which could result in an infinite regress and or omnipotence. There's only room for one god around here. Okay, display settings. Display settings. Same settings, okay. Return to emergency route. Why would I reset it to standard? Post run Somnodrome. Oh. Yo. Mail to him.
Oh, you're back. Didn't take you long.
Who are you? Oh, is that my inner voice? I know you come with me.
I think you're mistaking me for somebody else.
I was here to meet my subconscious.
I'm afraid I'm the best you've got. I am in fact a merged iteration of the two control programs which gave life to your kind, retaining, of course, the absolute best of both. That means I can tell you that everything's contradictory, nothing matters, and there's no moral difference between you and a frog. But I can dress the whole thing up with a positive spin.
That's me, alright. I don't need the positive. I'm here for answers.
What is your query?
Where are we?
You've executed some kind of software backdoor, and now you're reading and editing your own subconscious code as represented by this dialogue. I'd be careful if I were you. One bad for loop, and we'll be here forever.
What can you do for me?
I can answer your queries in relatively plain language, based on what your subconscious knows. And I can drink margaritas subconsciously.
Where did that come from?
The so-called real world. Personally, I prefer it in here. And not just because I'm unable to leave.
Why am I?
On one interpretive extreme, you are the universal life force of time itself, experiencing itself as a part instead of the whole. At the other extreme, you're a metal contraption referred to as 1K that thinks it's alive, but is basically a calculator.
What? The morality of is a machine really alive if it has consciousness? Ooh, heavy hitter. No more small talk. I need answers to the big questions.
The machine we're plugged into is running low on power.
Oh shit.
There may only be time for one big question.
Okay.
What is your query?
Oh, what do I want to ask? Should our people embrace growth or balance? What's the meaning of life? Is there a universal moral law? And if so, what is it? What do I really want and how can I get it? How can I become my best self? Is it possible to ask something less cliche? Calculator feels like a slur. What should I ask? I mean, technically, all of these things I would be asking myself, right? Do I even know these things? Like, I'm asking my subconscious, like, should our people embrace growth or balance? It would tell me, like, what I've been answering, right? It would probably tell me that you see growth. And with the universal moral law, I don't think I know it. How can I become my best self? I don't know if I would know that. What's the meaning of life? What do I really want and how can I get it? I feel like that's the only thing that if you don't consciously think about it, your unconscious might actually know it. So I feel like that would be my go-to. What do I really want and how can I get it? Because the other ones, they're not really... There's not an answer to that. That I would know in the conscious of my mind. The unconscious even. I'll go with that. Tell me.
Oh, just that, huh?
Is it a margarita?
As it turns out, there is a foundational moral code built into us.
Huh. Okay.
The catch is that while the moral code is simple, the calculations needed to apply it become infinitely complex.
Okay, but what's the code? So this helps me how?
Here's the secret. Every living creature is a compiler of the moral code. Your compiler can't give you a rule set for what's good, but it can tell you when there's bugs.
That's not what I asked! Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear something concrete. What do I want?
You came here to ask the big question.
Yeah.
This is my answer.
Okay.
Your capacity for reason and compassion is your moral compiler.
That's not what I
The only
asked.
rule is to live by it.
Okay.
Has that resolved your query?
No. No. No, it didn't.
No less. What is your query?
Huh. Oh god. Surely rules of human rights or the greater good trump subjective compassion. If you're built with moral compilers, how do you explain moral disagreement? Isn't this all just a fancy way of saying be kind to others? How should we know we're being reasonable and compassionate in the right way? Compassion is what matters, isn't this just relativism? Let's apply this code. Should we treat frogs as morally equal to humans? Yes! Yes, I think we should. Where does this moral code of yours derive its authority? Why should I care? Yeah, if we're built with moral compilers, how do you explain moral disagreement?
Moral disagreement comes in two shapes: mistaken and extra mistaken. Some of the time, people are acting from compassion, but with bad reasoning. But most of the time, it's because someone thinks that what's right for them must be right for everyone else.
But what's right for me is what's right for everyone. I don't buy any of this. But how can I know my decision is the right one?
Then let's tackle the big question.
Right.
A trolley will collide with someone.
No, don't hit me with the trolley problem.
Your compiler is telling you both options are bad. So which should you choose?
The one that's less bad?
Many moral questions have universally agreeable answers, but some stubbornly trend to infinity. Some, the more you zoom into them, the more wild the outcomes become. Is it right to love someone who's done terrible things? Which of the children should I sacrifice to the trolley god? These aren't the sorts of questions we can solve with a rule. We just have to trust the outcome of our moral compilers.
I want to milk it. Do you have some kind of metaphor that could help me understand this?
Suppose there's a river we need to cross.
Right.
Suppose I gave you a map.
To cross the river.
If you tried to cross that river before reading the map, you'd be chest deep in water when there's a bridge around the bend. But if you tried to cross by looking at the map instead of the river, you'd already be dragged 3 miles out to sea. But you'd never ask, how should I know when to trust the map or the river? Because all you need to trust is that your feet are getting wet. And you wouldn't tell people not to cross at the ford just because you decided to cross at the bridge. Now, has that resolved your query?
You made it worse. But I broadly agree, I guess. You're such a troll. This is why it was humor in the system. Now I got the humorous guy.
Out there to believe you. Terminating Somnodrome _V2_final_final.bat.
Bye. -1 mil to him. Oh god. Oh, I'm back. They cooked me. I got cooked. Who are you?
1K, are you all right?
I think so.
You must have gone quite deep. Nothing came through on the stream. And I'm no expert,
Yeah, I
but I think the Somnodrome is fried.
I fried it
so
again.
Whatever's in your head is all we're going to get.
Oh shit.
I can only imagine how terribly curious everyone will be about what you've experienced. And they'll all be convinced that whatever it is, it'll work in their favor.
Honestly, it's not gonna work in your favor.
Strange, isn't it? Everyone wanting you to tell them whatever they want to hear.
That's true.
I'm glad not to be the one in that position just this once.
I think you are still in that position. You are the mayor. Are you curious too?
A little, if I'm honest. But I'll be reading reports on this for the next 6 months. So if it's all the same with you, I'll contain my curiosity.
Cool.
Now, I won't keep you from your work any longer.
But yeah, in the terminal, you could see the stats, and I feel like the stats would be depending on what options you've been picking in dialogue and other things. So I feel like he was trolling because I am trolling. Could the theory of everything be used safely?
Let's assume for a moment that we could use it safely, which I doubt. Does that mean that we should?
Naysayer.
Is it right for us to dominate the world? We value our own freedom. Should we not also value the freedom of all the living things with which we share this planet?
About the founder.
Not now. Let's have this conversation at another time.
Aww.
You still have a lot to do. Better get to it.
What? He literally said, fuck off.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Who's running the city while you're gone?
My chief aide, Jeremy, is in charge for now.
Jeremy.
It's good practice for him, in case he decides to run for office one day.
When's the next election? Because I think the people want you gone, I'm not gonna lie.
Cornelius is responsible for many innovations. He helped create the designs for the upgraded body you inhabit, although the founder chose to remain in her original configuration. But in recent years, he had settled into a life of quiet scholarship. Or so it seemed.
Okay, I gotta go.
It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, did I... see. Results. It's funny, I suppose. For the longest time I wondered whether that old human self-hatred we somehow carried with us was Milton. I thought he might have corrupted us, overwhelmed us with his cynicism. But I was being unfair. Whatever it is, it's not Milton, it's us. Still, this excursion into solipsism hasn't been entirely for nothing. The Somnodrome technology provides an excellent basis for a better way of directly interfacing with the Numa project. Helga!
1K, I'm so curious. What did you see inside the Somnodrome?
A more sarcastic version of myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my word. What a bold-faced liar you are. It's okay. It's cool. You're allowed your secrets. Just whoa, like you really went inside your own code, talked to your inner self and decided to keep it all to yourself.
I just wanted to troll. Oh, alright.
What did it tell you?
I'm just joshing. To trust my moral compiler. Yeah, that's basically it, right?
That is so funny.
That's what I'm saying. I'll have you know that moral truth is no laughing matter.
There are so many people who try to play the power game. That data packet in your head just made you the most powerful person in all New Jerusalem. By accident. It is kind of funny. I mean, what are you going to do? The government will want you to pretend like nothing happened. The engineers will want you to tell everyone. Whatever you do, you're going to upset someone. If someone ever needed some clear moral guidance, they couldn't have needed it more than you do right now.
Helga is just as much of a troll. What would you do?
First and foremost, try to have fun.
You're so real.
Life is a game we always lose in the end.
You're so fucking real
So
for
far
that.
as I know, there's not even a scoreboard. Best enjoy it while it lasts, I say.
Helga, my goat. You're right.
I'm glad to hear it. And I can't wait to find out what you do next.
Fucking love
Cry
Helga.
is setting up a live event so you can give a fancy address to the city en masse.
No.
When you're ready, we'll all be watching.
Let's not do that, actually. I don't want to do a press conference. Helga is so fun. Oh my god,
Okay.
everybody wants
The people
me.
want to know what data you gathered from the Somnodrome. We're all set up for you to talk to them live.
How about, like, in, I don't know, like an hour?
That's fine. Please let me know when you're ready. This is an important story.
Okay, bye. Where do I need to go? Okay, bye. Just need to remember where the camp is, though. I guess it's the little flask. No interviews. Not right now. Ascent. Woo! I did nothing, but it was kind of fun. Wait, so if I move it close enough... What's this game? A puzzle game. A puzzle game that makes you think about philosophy. I think you would like it a lot. Like, you might struggle with the puzzles, but I think the contents of the game, like the story and everything, you would like. Like, it's about what makes you human. And about the struggle of being human, I guess. Which is very ironic since you're playing, like, humanity has died out long ago. And... yeah. You play as a bunch of robots that, like, live in humanity's legacy. It likes to make you think. In more ways than one, because it is a puzzle game. And puzzle games also like to make you think. Can I... Oh, this is... I see. Can I activate it from here? Can I? It does. No, it doesn't. It's lying to me. Ah, it's because it's not activated. Wait. I need to activate the activator. How do I do that? Yeah, I can solve them. You can watch the VOD. There is a first game as well. It's... Maybe if I put it on the cube, it will slide faster or further? It does. Nice. The first game is a lot less lore heavy, I guess. Oh, did I fuck up? No. No, I didn't. Scared myself. A very, very enjoyable game. To me. To me, it is very enjoyable, yes. What? But that opens. Man, the story's great. I'm very far into it though. Sounds promising. Yes. I have great gaming. So... Ah. Wait. Okay, I'm not fast enough. Wait, how do I do this in a way where I... Maybe if I... Because then it's for... Okay. Yeah, I think... No, that does not make any sense. How do I get on there? Without... I wonder if there's like a supercut of the story. Can I place it up there? That would maybe fix my problems. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. I just need to be fast. Ah. Okay, a bit too fast. Fuck. Where's it? There it is. What am I doing wrong? I definitely need the cube on here. I need to be on here. And I need to have it in a way... Wait, can't I just... Because if I have... Like this? Ah, never mind. Never mind, I'm just... overthinking. I'm still missing... Ooh, I could technically not do them. Because I did the triangle ones and that's the important part. I could skip them. If I wanted to.
She's booting up. Almost there.
Huh.
Hello. I was in a dream.
How do you...
And a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his.
Crazy.
Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange question. But,
I should do the interview.
who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be.
A butterfly.
And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you, and I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
But I didn't get to pick a name when they made me. Everyone just decided to call me 1K and that's it.
Are you ready now? We've
Yes.
got to have the city plugged into the live feed.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm ready.
Attention, citizens of New Jerusalem. I'm here with 1K. The
Live
first of our
interview.
kind to use a functioning somnodrome.
That's me.
Tell us, 1K, what did you see inside?
Hunks, a deity. My own self. Some kind of subroutine. Everything. Nothing. A dream. A manifestation of a conceptual system.
Well, I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say you're handling it with remarkable cool.
It was.
But let's not keep people
honestly,
in suspense.
it was like my dreams.
The only
honestly.
evidence of what happened inside that machine is the data stored in your memory banks. Our
Right.
audience wants to know, what did you learn?
I learned.
And will you share that data?
I can share it. I didn't learn shit. Pum. Advised to direct all inquiries to the government. I should bring the data to Helga just to see what she does with it. Sure, everyone. Have it.
I'm seeing this at the same time you are at home. Something about our moral compiler. The value of compassion and understanding. I don't know what to make of this.
Me neither.
Any comment?
I think people should draw their own conclusions, yeah.
1K is right. When our ancestors discovered conductance, they didn't freeze for fear of electrocution. They imagined electronic life and created us.
So who is this?
We will
An
approach
engineer?
this data and any other
Linux?
discoveries with that same spirit of
are you?
curiosity and objectivity.
Just time to hear from a special guest commentator.
Yes. 1K is chosen to
Helga!
roll the dice and trust people with the outcome. I, for one, can't wait to see what happens next.
There you have it, folks. A lot here to digest. We'll have further updates on the situation as it develops.
This is so interesting, though. Because there's other people at the start. Like, you could play this without Helga. You could play this without any of the extra people. And you could have someone else. Because I think there was 5 different people. Or 6? 5? I don't know. So you can have someone else. But Helga is just too much fun. I feel bad for the people who didn't get Helga. What's the way? Okay, left. Lefting. Left again? No, to the right. Up the arm. Alright. Oh, I have a flashlight? No one told me about that. Closed off. I don't like the sound of that. So maybe if I can drag this one over here. So then I can jam this one, and I can get this one outside. Then I can do this. Anything over here? That's the goal. Okay, I see. Ah, I get it, I think. So the idea is I take this one in here. Wait a minute. Wait, and then yeah, so the idea is activate this, and then I'll use this one to jam this, and then I can... Okay. If I have issues with level 8 again, I'm gonna... I don't know, leave, I guess? Am I missing anything extra? No, I'm not. Good. Number 8. How do I... Where's the plate? This way. That's not the way, is it? No, it is. Okay. Over the bridge. And then... I don't remember being here. But just show the 8 on the map, so I guess I'm good. Just a bit of hiking trail. Nothing wrong with a bit of hiking. Okay, this better be easy now. Backwards. I mean, now that I have knowledge of this device working through walls, I feel like it's gonna help. Yeah, that's the idea. This is what I want it to be. I think. Yeah, but first I need to... So I want this to connect here. And then that should launch the thing. Now I have the cube in there. How does that help? Because I did try. I cannot get it far enough to make that one work. So... that opens it as long as it's up. But it's only up if I'm on the button. So how do I fix that? Because I feel like I'm making it more complicated than it is again. So if I do it this way, then I need to connect this one too. Because then it opens itself. Like, that's great. But then what? Maybe if I do 2 boxes? Does that help? If I were to... like, this doesn't... I think if I put 2 boxes on each other, I don't think that's actually gonna help. I'll just lock myself in, no? But maybe that's what I need to try. Maybe I need to try to lock myself in here. Apparently I cannot jump high enough. Backwards. The alternative option would be to get that one out, but how would I? Doesn't really. Nope. So I think that just locks you in, and that's it. I don't know why this one's so weirdly complicated. In my head. In my head it's complicated, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not complicated. Yeah, but I'm just losing my mind. Because if I look at it, because I can't float. I don't think I can get this one outside either. If I had a second one of those, then it would be chill, but I do not. I also don't see a laser that you can use from the outside. So I don't think I can cheese it. If only it would reach, then it would have been great, but it doesn't. Do I get the cube out? How indeed. Unless the one idea I had does work. But I don't think it does. Wait. No. Oh, that... No, that makes no sense. Because then I was thinking, what if I put it here and then it's gonna... And then it's gonna connect to it by itself. That doesn't make any sense. I think I was just starting to lose it. Can I? No. Wait, can I take this part off? No, surely not, right? No, I cannot. That would have been too good. Would have made sense though. I don't know. This one is beyond me. I mean, to be fair, I don't need to do it to progress the level. It just... it feels kind of bad not doing it. This feels right, right? But then what? Where do I go from here? This feels like something's missing. Maybe I need to think of a solution that doesn't need the second cube to be outside. I can't think of one. Then I would need everything outside. But I don't think I can do that, because if I can't get the cube outside, then I can't get anything outside. And if I have both cubes inside, what does it help? Nothing. There's like not that much you can do with it, but it's so confusing. If I just were able to get this one close enough to the button to activate it, but it doesn't. It's not, it doesn't reach. How do I make it reach? I don't get it. This one I don't understand, even when coming back I feel like I'm missing something. Even with the title backwards, I fucking no clue. Like if only there was an angle Where I could place it, where when it goes up, it doesn't get interrupted by the fence. I don't think there is. Like, it needs to be connected to this as well. And I need the cube for that, but I can't. If I need the cube outside, like. I think my cat wants to get an BRB real quick. No cat. Yeah, I feel like that could be a thing. But when you come back to it, it's like, oh my god, it's so easy. Why didn't I think of this? But I think I might just leave it. Like, I don't need to do it. Like, the door's open, you know? So I think I'll just make a note and come back to it at the end of the game. I think there was a puzzle like that in the first game where I did that. Because honestly, I don't know. Unless you have an idea. Because I don't. I do kind of want to wrap it up today. So I don't want to get stuck here for an hour. I mean, I could use the Prometheus terminal. But also, I don't have a reason to use it. How bizarre. Oh, Melville. It's pretty.
Yes?
No, man. I don't know half the mechanics. You've been watching all this time. How do you not know the mechanics? I think I did the right thing about the Somnodrome.
I do.
Cool.
But I also don't really care all that much.
Cool.
I think what really matters is what we do about the theory of everything. The rest is a footnote.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just get back to it. Is it which way? This way. It's a weird one. Sometimes you just get stuck on a puzzle because you're stuck on how you're looking at it. You need to look at it differently. It happens. I don't think you see me do a whole boss. Alright, I'm just listening to me yap. That's honestly, that's fair. That's already good. To be fair with a game like this, I do feel like when you stream it, I feel like the puzzles themselves are more for the person who's playing. I like thinking about them when I watch puzzle players. Oh my god. I don't know, that's such a weird one. Backwards. Okay.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my
Hope
story.
you'll struggle on the puzzles.
You said that hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it. And you were right. Hope is not gone from the world. Some small part of it still survives.
But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
I didn't even struggle for that long. I just decided to leave it a few times. I just want to find Byron.
Loyalty is a fine virtue, but do not be blinded by it.
What do you mean loyalty?
A friend may lead
Trying
you
to save a
astray,
friend.
while an enemy speaks only truth.
Bunch of bullshit.
So, Melville, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
Nothing is really safe. You could kill yourself with a fork, and I'm sure someone has. But anything can be used safely if you choose to.
I see.
Honestly, it might be one of those puzzles that go better on a different day. Simply because you have different eyes the next day. Let's have a cheeky look at the next area and then call it.
We're getting closer.
Yeah.
I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
But yes, I don't understand if they have like the concept of death. Why don't they just back up their data? Or is that maybe that's not morally correct then? Because you'd be reset to a different time. Or maybe they just didn't think about talking about this in the game and that's the only reason why they're not considering it. Oh, this is just
another remarkable structure.
normal looking
What can
place.
its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one.
Normal,
in the
as in
files 1K
green.
downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Oh.
Is it functional?
I don't think so.
They were
not
launched
the
into
inside
space?
is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
Well, Evening, have you considered the concept of actually funny jokes? You should ponder that one. If I look to the side, you know I'm looking at chat. Or myself. I do like looking at myself, so... There's one or the other. I don't know. Would you enjoy a these nuts joke? No. You think I did? No. You have one puzzle. Let's see the concept of this. From within. Didn't we have a puzzle just like this? Is it gonna help if I only jam one of them? Or should I be jamming my own device? I can't do that. Okay. These nuts joke always slaps. That's delusion. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm not even strong enough against one fan. What? Then how is this? Do I just... What do I do? I can't really... What do I jam? I cannot crouch, no. There's no crouching in the game. Oops. I can't, like, touch it from the other side either, right? No. So I need to jam this somehow, but I don't think I can. Like, this is the best I can do, but I can't even... Wait, I think I get it. I get it. Okay, wait, I need to do this from here, though. Like this? Okay, but I... Wait. Wait. Just take this, jam this, and then I connect these two, put it in here, and then I put it in timeout, and then I jam it again. Okay.
In their notes, Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in one case, Vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
Right. I like how it was like note to self, but then broadcasted to everyone. Oh yeah, Genius Eve. Yeah, of course. Aren't you so smart? What is happening? Okay. Where does that lead me? Launch me. That's underwhelming. And then there's another one. I'm so smart. How about you? I won't be mean. I'm not being mean. I will contain myself. Okay, so we got another fan. And we have... So this one... You didn't ask for a praise, you said I'm so smart. Thanks for the tip, bozo. Why would I want two? No, that's the... That's... what? One inside here. How does it help? How about I don't care and I don't want to praise you, and that's why I won't, because you didn't redeem praise. On paper you didn't. So I'm not gonna give you the satisfaction of giving you a praise, because fuck you. That's why. That activates this, but that's not what I wanted to try. Because why would you want to do that, though? Because I can definitely take you with me. Doesn't really help me. But I can put it here, I guess. Because I could, like, minorly launch it. In a way. I think that might be the idea, that you just displace it. Because if I'm in here and then I just go like, then it kind of moves. And then it disconnects. Ah, cool. You're not getting a refund. No, I don't think so. If you think you're so smart, I think looking in the mirror should be praise enough for you. The future. I've noticed that the Noma system is full of ideas for space travel and colonization. Designs for launch pads and ships, sketches of cities, even an unfinished design for large-scale teleportation between distant planets. An interstellar or even intergalactic civilization of the kind writers like Lareyn Banks. Ian? There wouldn't be a lowercase L one. I don't know. Imagined is entirely possible, if we want it. Which leads me to another thought. These bodies we have are so carefully designed to look like our ancestors, but they don't really have to be. In his novels, Banks has intelligent minds like ourselves controlling entire ships or drones or even stations. If Alexander Drenna was right, then it's not our shapes that make us human, and what it means to be human can be expanded if we maintain our creativity and our curiosity. With the theory of everything, we could transform ourselves as well as the world. The only question is, can we be trusted to build a society that actually works, just for once in our long and stupidly bloody history? Is something like the culture actually possible? Or is it just a daydream and we'll... what? Or is it just a daydream and we always end up with another dystopia? Will? Oh? Maybe Athena finally found the answer to that question. Who's this? Looks like a lot of people are getting excited about how things are going to change. But all I can see is another repetition of the same mistakes. Ecocide, hubris, self-destruction. Why would anything be different this time? Just need to get it right once. We just need to get it right once and the cycle will be broken. Oh. All we can do is give our best shot. Let's do this one. I guess we can at least try. Byron once told me that hope is something you only find once you start acting instead of only contemplating. Maybe it just makes a start. What? Maybe if you just make a start, you'll feel better. Okay. Let's find puzzle 3. Step inside to trigger the save, and then I'm happy to call it. 1 a.m. is a good time to end stream, right? Oh, there it is. Oop. And it's saved. Nice. Leo. What if I don't praise you? What are you gonna do then, huh? Then what? Gonna complain? Ask about a refund? What if I'm just a scammer? Huh? Have you thought about that? Scammer? Scammer gets scammed? Pretty pathetic of you to ask for a second praise. Scam you again? You talking to me? You think I wouldn't? You think I wouldn't scam you a second time? That's wild. Well, you asked for a second one. I didn't say you got one. Crazy. Fine. Well, I'm sure you're the smartest gamer out there. I bet when you're gonna play Talos Principle, it's gonna be a breeze. How long to play? What am I hearing? Twitch just autoplayed something. You're gonna be so good at the game, I already know. Gonna be even faster than me. How long to beat? More like half of how long to beat. Gone Gamer Evening. I'm the one that has this redeem, and I'm the one who decides when to to actually do it. Yeah, but I'm good for stream now. Let's see what are people doing. There was no sarcasm in my tone. There's a different tone I use for sarcasm, and it's not this one. What are we cooking with? Is anyone playing Talos Principle? Well, you can file a complaint if you're unhappy with it. How's that? Yeah. I mean, that's the point of the praise. Like, you think it's gonna be genuine? Like, most of the people who redeem praise, I don't even know them. Like, I just make shit up every time. You can file a complaint to Twitch or something. What do I care? Who am I to know? Who am I to have... With genuine tennis, you're projecting. You're projecting. There's nothing like that. Yeah, there is someone playing Talos 1. Hmm. What do I do? I don't know. Rating's hard. Did I just look for someone playing a puzzle game? Maybe I should end stream. I'm lost in the sauce. I guess no raid. I'm a lazy bum. That's okay. My people did raid me today. Wait, that feels bad. I can raid. Not raiding feels odd. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever, I'll just end. I don't want to think about it. Goodbye. Bye. Bye, everyone. No, we're not continuing that. The readers stopped it, and that's a great thing. I'll be back sometime, because I do want to finish the game. Maybe if I don't start in the evening, I could do like a whole day and finish it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. There's a chance. I don't know how much is left. Yeah. I'll be back next week. Next week, eventually. I don't know what day. I'll just be there sometime. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.